Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab in this one, Cole Drake. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league pitching debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. There goes the runner. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now one away. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One out man at first. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Ball. Man at first, one away. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Hit in the air out to center field. And that's the third out. So one run in the inning on this base hit. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. You're watching Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for Detroit, Keider Montero. What's the scouting report on him? Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Low ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Chop to the right side, and that's just foul. The 1-2. To third. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Chop back up the middle. McGonigal. The throw to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
2 down, bases empty. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Hee-haw! Ball low. Carroll leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in the desert, new inning getting started. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Hard liner. 1 down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Drake making his first start of the year. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. In the air, left field, and it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 8th, third baseman.
Matt Vierling digs in now. Went deep in the ball game last night. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
Had him out front for strike 3.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Late with the swing there. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 1 left for Detroit, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the second. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike. And that one ripped into right. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. Ball. There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. One now. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Comebacker to the mound. To first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Nato comes in to take his cuts. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting 8th, center fielder, Ryan Walston.
Out towards right center field. Clark on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Tigers 1 and the Diamondbacks 0. Back here in the desert, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Dairon Blanco. Bunting for a hit. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
Up next for the
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
Ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base. Steelers rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. In the dirt. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Riley Green.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ball. The 1-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Blanco around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Comes up empty.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now it's the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
On the ground, right side, Marte. 3rd out. Back here at Chase Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ildemaro Vargas stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
No, that's down. Ball.
Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nope, that's low. That's a ball.
Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Marte in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. The hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Struck him out looking. Diamondbacks down quickly. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Spencer Torkelson.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Carroll settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder Max Clark.
Check swing went around. That's strike one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman Matt Vierling.
And here is Matt Vierling. Struck out swinging his first time. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Out towards right center field. Carroll under it. And that is that. Tigers fail to make any noise. Bottom of the 4th, this is Corbin Carroll. On the ground to first. He'll do it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, designated hitter Max Kepler.
Hee-haw!
Ball 1 low.
That's down.
The Tigers up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
1 out, runner at second. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground to third. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Green going after it. Makes a nice running catch. And that is the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We've played 4. It's the Tigers 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder Dairon Blanco.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Blanco, 32 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Torres at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Inning over. Down in order go the Tigers, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in the desert, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Nolan Arenado stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Here's a high chopper. On to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder Ryan Waldschmidt.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
It's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying. No home runs so far. So trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second.
That's low. That's a ball.
Struck him out looking. Vargas thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
2 outs, runner at first. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
That's a ball.
Two-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
A couple of singles back to back. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
That one kicks away from the catcher. Throw into third. Tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. And another ball.
Almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Max Kepler in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Now batting Max Kepler, 1 for 2. Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Keider Montero. Will Vest takes over on the mound.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Just
no,
missed.
That's low. Ball.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Fires over to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. 5 innings complete. You're watching Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes. Back here at Chase Field. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Riley Green will hit next.
Detroit, left fielder Riley Green.
Drake back to work. And that one
Ball
upstairs, ball one. Movement in the bullpen for the Diamondbacks. Cade Stroud, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Thompson also throwing. The lefty, the 1-0. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly is sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Ground ball to the right side. Vargas takes it to the bag, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Going 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That's a ball.
Outside low, and a count 2-1. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That one in the dirt. Full count now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Tigers,
Torey Lovullo is out of the
Kevin
dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Cole Drake will depart. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Cade Stroud. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And up next for Detroit, Kevin McGonigal. In the air, right field. Carroll under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter, Spencer Torkelson.
The Tigers going with a pinch hitter, Kerry Carpenter. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Got him. That's out number 3. Nice work from the snake pen. Back here at Chase Field. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ball.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On a line out towards center. And there's one away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
just
That
missed.
That's a ball.
And base hit. And that's a one-out single. So now it's Nolan Arenado.
For the Diamondbacks, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And it's through for a hit. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Vargas lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Sneaks through, base hit. Arenado around third. He will score, and they take the lead. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where...
Here comes the manager out of the dugout. New pitcher for the Tigers, Grant Herter, in the game for the first time this season. And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball one. In there at the knees. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
1-2 now.
Outside. That's a ball.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three-two. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte.
Down. Ball.
Check swing. Went around. And it's 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Diamondbacks. Back here in the desert, we go to the top of the 7th. Max Clark up now for the Tigers. Check swing, no appeal. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Ball out.
Late swing to the left. Looking to get the tying run on base. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Check swing. He went. That's strike one. And that's through there for a strike. Sets him down looking. That K is his third of the game.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there.
A new arm into the game, the righty Taylor Clark. He's making his second appearance of the season. Keith in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And a swing and a miss down on strikes, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They're down 3-2. Back here at Chase Field, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish. You know, these D-backs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Got him looking. One gone here.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Kepler in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-1 now. Right through there for a strike.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these batters are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
Good job to fight that one off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to the left.
No, that's a foul ball.
Foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And he grounds one to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. 0 for 3 in this one. That misses the zone. Ball 1. That one ripped, but foul. Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
For the Diamondbacks, left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
That one hit the knees for a strike. Nootbaar wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball.
Yeehaw!
Nootbaar not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. 2 on, 1 out. That one pulled foul.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
And a 2-1 on the way. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one the other way. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Moreno around third. The relay to the plate, and he's out on the tag.
Now they had him dead to rights right there at the plate, and I hate to say it, but that's on the third base coach. Third base coach was sending him all the way, and it just wasn't the right call. I know base coaches take a lot of pride in what they do and how they prepare.
Now this one gets through. Fires it to the plate, but it's offline.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Number 15 now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Line drive. And that should be extra bases. Coming home. And they're up by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Man on second, 2 down. Line and a base hit into right. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And the lead is up to 5.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That's a ball.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Smoked on the ground a second. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Diamondbacks 7, Tigers 2. Ready to begin the 8th. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Dairon Blanco. Try to bunt his way on. Marte, not in time.
Hey,
he's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man at second. Good take by Torres. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Green in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And it's 1-1. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Way outside, ball 3.
I know his slider's a great pitch, but when you've got really good velocity, sometimes you just got to challenge the hitter with that four-seamer.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nootbaar on the move. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Blanco on third with 2 out. That missed by a lot. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
This to third, a dive, nice stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
Back here at Chase Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Reese Olson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Keith takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Corbin Carroll.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And that's a base hit into left field. And a man aboard.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed him.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
Ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Ball.
One out and a runner at second. Next offering is fouled back. Up and
Ball.
in. 3-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. On the ground. McGonigal sends it to first. 2 gone. Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno.
Catcher Gabriel Moreno.
And that one's
That's
a
the ball.
little
Low.
bit low. Ball one. Now there's a bullet down the line. Brings it in. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Zach Littell.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Leading off for Detroit, shortstop Kevin McGonigal.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Gets him to chase after that one.
No, that missed.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Gets under and pops it up. Arenado. And makes the grab. 2 down. So last chance for the Tigers. Max Clark up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Got it. Ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Hi, folks. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, as we come into this one.
Chance for the brooms to come out. The pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the start for Arizona, Merrill Kelly. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And a bunt back at the pitcher. Slings to first. One pitch and one out.
Batting second.
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. Singy, plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against the righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for them or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Gleyber Torres, the next to hit, takes ball one. Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
One, two now. Outside with a breaking ball. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Hit in the air, center field. Gets under it. And there's two down.
And Boog, hitters can be a little less aggressive on hard stuff early in the season just because of how cold it is and not wanting to get a stinger. Now, you think, it's just a jam, a shot, it's a broken bat, but sometimes guys get deep thumb bruises that can linger for a while. So, you just want to avoid that if you can, but at the end of an at-bat, you're just trying to battle no matter what.
Nice grab. It's there, and that's a great play. And now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at bat. No score. You're watching Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes. Back here in the desert and taking the ball for Detroit, Framber Valdez. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
He's off to a good start, getting a win in his first start of the season, and so lifted a little bit of pressure. Right here, it's all about getting win number 2.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
Aye.
Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Ball one low.
Down.
That clips the corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good job to fight that one off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Corbin Carroll at the plate, a balanced swing and a knack for finding the barrel.
Yeah, and he's disciplined too, Boo. He doesn't try to do too much up there. Just takes what pitchers give him.
Runner on the go. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that's through there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Rips one to right. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Lay at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. On the board first. It's one zip.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
That one fouled off. One run across in the frame so far. Here in the third and final game of the series. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the second inning here in the desert. Diamondbacks lead this one 1-0. This is Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes. Back here at Chase Field. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And a foul ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Swing at a ground ball. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. And they get the out.
76, catcher Dylan Dingler.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And down on strikes. And that is that. Back here in the desert, we head to the bottom of the second. Max Kepler stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting 7.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Kepler gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Batting 8.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Next to hit, number 15. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Torres. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ball.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is 1-1. 2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
No,
really good
down.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Max Clark.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Swings through that one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. He tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he held up. The 1-0. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-1. And strike two. Keith wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's a 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. Now all even up. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. So up next, Zach McKinstry. And a big swing and a miss.
Ball 1.
Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and the Tigers retired 1-2-3. 9 straight retired here to start the game. As we go to the last of the third, here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Geraldo Perdomo.
Hey!
That's outside.
That's a ball.
And 1-1. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Hey!
The 0-2. The other way, and he beats the shift. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, right fielder.
Here's Corbin Carroll now, the former first-round pick back in 2019 by the Diamondbacks. The kid from Seattle that grew up getting to watch Ichiro play.
No, that's low.
Marte stands at first with 1 out. A little bit low. And now 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
(3-1) now, and that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Corbin goes down on strikes. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Arenado stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one outside.
Out.
Ball 2. And a foul ball. First and second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The next offering misses. Full count now. Max Kepler on deck for Arizona. And that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. All loaded up here in the third and final game of the series.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Hard hit, right side. Torres fires over to first. As they escape the bases loaded jam. Diamondbacks leave them loaded, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here at Chase Field, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Dairon Blanco. Trying to bunt his way on. Marte, not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. This one in the air, center field. Settles under this one, and there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder Riley Green.
Here's Riley Green. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
And that is out of play. Now the 0-1. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter, Gary Carpenter.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A two-run homer, his second of the year, and the Tigers have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 down, and next to hit for Detroit, Kevin McGonigal. Hard ground ball, base knob. And that keeps the inning going. Kevin McGonigal with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Runner takes off, pitches low. Throw to second, out at second. That ends the inning. Detroit adds 2 on this homer. On now to the bottom of the 4th. This is Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes. Back here in the desert, ready to go. Bottom 4. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
Well, these Diamondbacks putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says they are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
On the ground, right side. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Fastball is outside.
One thing that stands out is the rookie's ability to generate doubles. It's early, but he's already collected a few extra base hits this season.
Next pitch is downstairs. And another ball. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The count 2-1. Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. A switch hitter batting right.
Ball, down.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Tying run is at first. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A His first homer of the year, and now they're out front. It's 3-2.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Nope, that's a ball.
Ripped to third and caught.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. 2 down, bases empty. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Ball.
In the dirt. And another ball. Foul ball. That misses the zone. They're down 3-1. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Marte off of first with 2 away. Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw is still in time. And even with his speed, they get the out.
This is a beautiful play. The bare hand grab at third. Throws off balance to first base to end the inning. If you play third base, it's got to be one of your favorite ones to watch.
We go to the top of the 5th. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Tap back to the mound. Fires over to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder Max Clark.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering is fouled back. The Tigers trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing, and he went. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Stepping in, Colt Keith. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-2.
Ball.
Stays alive. Two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Tigers fail to make it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
You know, these D-backs really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off-speed pitches.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Slides for the stop. And that's a great play for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Nolan Arenado.
Ball, that's low.
Softly hit to third. McKinstry fires over to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Max Kepler at the plate. In there at the knees. Kepler, 33 years old, and he was born in Germany. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Nothing doing for Aaron. Back here at Chase Field. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in, Zach McKinstry.
Zach McKinstry.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, 2 now.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Here comes the 0-1. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And it is gone. Gleyber Torres goes yard. And they tie it up. It's 3-3.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Merrill Kelly gives way. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Swing and a miss at a slider. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Got him to chase one above the zone there. In the dirt. The Tigers with the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the sixth. Late with the swing there. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Third out, and that ends the frame. Solo shot for Detroit this inning. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Thanks for tuning in. Sweep warning, Singy. Sweep warning.
Not so fast, though. Seeing quite the battle so far. It's always toughest to close out a series because pride kicks in on the other side.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Kyle Finnegan on the pitch here.
Kyle Finnegan.
And he takes one right on the black. And it's a one. way out front for strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Struck him out looking.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
Now, Ildemaro Vargas. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike 1. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's a ball and a strike. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Out to short, McGonigal flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Now pitching for
Now on the mound for the
Diamondbacks.
Diamondbacks, number 62.
Juan Barrio.
That one at triple digits.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. A 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out.
Well, I've always said it's tough. An elevated fastball you see so well, hard to lay off of. Well, when you're talking about 100 miles per hour, chances of catching up are next to none. So you see that one just blown right by him. I think you're going to have to start a lot earlier if you're going to catch up to that speed.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Cade Stroud, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Clark getting cranked up as well. The 1-1. And he swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Clark stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Two down, nobody on. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One on the gun, swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here in the desert is getting laid singing. We came on the air talking about a possible sweep, but this one is all knotted up.
Counts the same in the standings, but this kind of game always feels like it's worth a little more, Boog. These teams are not backing down.
Torres over to first. One pitch and one out. Here's Ketel Marte. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, right fielder Corbin Carroll.
And downstairs. Finnegan, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. There's a swing and a drive. Green ranging back. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Goes down looking. Diamondbacks down quickly, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back here at Chase Field, ready to begin the 8th. Colton Keith up now for the Tigers.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Kevin Ginkel, the closer, is getting loose. The 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. Tied him up inside with that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one way inside. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
It's a tough pitch. But in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching him.
Got him swinging for the K. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, we've seen a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
That one at triple digits. Comes up empty.
Ooh, Byron. You gotta remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Left field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see it.
New arm out of the bullpen, Taylor Clark. This is his third time out this year. And he lays down a bunt. Marte, the underhand flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
What a play right there. Drop down, just a beautiful bunt. And maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be huge.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Runner on the go. He's in there.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man on second, 2 down. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. One left for Detroit. Still tied 3-3. Back here in the desert, here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. In the air, right field. Blanco has a beat on it. 1 up, 1 down.
Ball, that's down.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, designated hitter, Max
Now batting
Kepler.
Max Kepler. 1 for 3.
Hey.
And now it's
That's
even up.
missed out.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed. Off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Good eye on that
that's
spot.
outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. It's the Tigers 3 and the Diamondbacks 3. And we're back. Now the left fielder, number 31. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. One now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Fought off foul. The 0-1.
That's outside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That's a ball.
That one 95 to finish him off.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Go ahead run on base. Dylan Dingler getting ready to hit. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position here at the top of the 9th. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at second. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. Hit slowly on the ground. Arenado to first in time. And that will end the inning. It's the 9th, and welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, number 14. So they turn to their closer, Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Late swing, fouled off. And the 0-1. He caught it behind his back. On the money, nice play.
Just stop it. A great showcase of focus, athleticism, and hand-eye coordination. What a play.
That's a ball.
Nasty pitch right there. Strike 1. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Right side, hard hit. Keith steps on the bag, and he's out.
Up
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Ildemaro Vargas. He's already homered in this game. Jansen trying to send this to extra innings. Can't glove it cleanly. The flip out with room to spare, and that's the inning. It's the Tigers 3 and the Diamondbacks 3. Back here at Chase Field, on to extra innings. Max Clark up now for the Tigers. And a swing and a miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late. Stays alive. Going 2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That's off the mark. Ball 1. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Cade Stroud up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. The 1-0. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here in the top half of the 10th. Next offering upstairs. And a swing and a miss there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
McKinstry in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position here in extra innings. Swing and he popped it up. And that's the 3rd out. It's the Tigers 3 and the Diamondbacks 3. Back here in the desert, on to the bottom of the 10th. Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball, and an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Yo, 1. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The winning run on second base. That one almost got him. Dives and keeps it on the infield. Nicely done for the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down, and if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
Carroll in the box now, takes strike one.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider, down and away. Late swing, foul to the left. On the ground to short. Save.
No, he's in.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Diamondbacks walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well-deserved.
4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Detroit Tigers. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us here. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Boog, today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already building in here.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today's starting pitcher, Jack Flaherty. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Ivan Herrera now at the plate. And the home opener is underway. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Hard hit, right side. Keith takes it himself. One out in the top of the first. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup.
No, that's down. Ball.
Just underway here in Detroit. In the air, right field. Blanco drifts towards it. 2 away.
Batting third, second baseman J.J. Weatherholt.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
In the air, right side. Blanco on the move. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. And now the Tigers get their first opportunity. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Comerica Park. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Matthew Liberatore. How about a scouting report on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
In the dirt. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. The 1-1 is fouled off.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Throws to first in time. Great play from his knees for the out.
Left fielder.
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Here's Riley Green. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. Pages steps on the bag. He's out.
Batting fourth, catcher Dylan Dingler.
Slider clips the zone.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
In the air to left center. And that'll do it. We move on to the second here at Comerica. No score. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The 0-1. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And he grounds one back up the middle. On to first. One pitch and one out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals.
It's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip high for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
In the air, right field, and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Safe. And they take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Nathan Church next up for the Cardinals. On the ground right side. Torres fires over to first. And that is the third out of the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the second. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. Slider right there.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Well, that'll boost the swing and miss rate, Sing. He blew him away on 3 pitches. He didn't have a chance.
Yeah, Boog, a dominant strikeout for sure, and he just looked overmatched at the plate. You know, as a hitter, when you swing and miss 3 times in a row, you feel like you've got a hole in your bat. You definitely start to question yourself.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And Torque muscles one out of here. His first homer of the year, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the left shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Max Clark up now for the Tigers. To the right side. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
No,
save.
In there.
That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
One out and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2.
That's the ball.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe! And the runner from second scores on the play. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Man at first with one gone. Colt Keith, the next to hit. Keith checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Did not go. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder, Dairon Blanco.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. Vierland off of first with 2 away. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Tigers 2 and the Cardinals 1. On to the third inning, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Ivan Herrera. That one blasted deep to right, back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
What a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Next to hit, J.J. Weatherholt. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Towards first, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They're down 2-1. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now the left fielder, Riley Green. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Ripped to short. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Dingler.
That one found hard the other way. Torres, the runner at second with one away. To the left side, but it is well foul. Here's the 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Kevin McGonigal digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Tigers leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Start of the fourth. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Pedro Pages.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound. You know, these Cardinals, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Here's a high chopper to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Right fielder Jordan Walker.
Singy did a good job showing off his arm for the out on what was a close play. It's a good thing too because he didn't have a lot of time there.
No, he didn't, Boog. How about that arm, man? StatCast saying he whipped it over there at 86 miles per hour, and you know that's nothing to scoff at when you're not throwing off a mound.
Swings through that. just misses the mark outside the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Torres over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now batting third baseman
Ryan Torres next up for the Cardinals. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Over to first. St. Louis goes down in order. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Tigers 2 and the Cardinals 1. Back at Comerica Park, ready to go, bottom 4. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. The 0-1. Up the middle. Fires over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Oh, 2 now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the
Now
Tigers,
here is Matt
third
Vierling.
baseman, Matt Vierling.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. Just
That's
missed.
a ball.
You know, these Cards just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. 1 away here in the 5th.
Up next for the Cardinals, center fielder Victor Scott II.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
The 0-2.
That's a ball. Low.
This one in the air, center field. Clark under this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Cardinals, left fielder
Nathan Church getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The 0-2. On the outside corner, got him looking. Redbirds down quietly, and they trail it here 2-1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And that skips in the dirt. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Bunting for a hit. Not in time. No. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Here is Gleyber Torres. 1 for 2. Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. On the ground. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Late on that fastball. 2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Gets him to chase after that one. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. George Soriano getting ready to go. Graceffo also throwing. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 1 left for Detroit. They lead it 2-1. Back here in Detroit. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Ivan Herrera will hit next.
St. Louis, catcher Ivan Herrera.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That's low. That's a ball.
That's to third. Zips it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Cardinals, second baseman J.J. Weatherholt.
And here is J.J. Weatherholt.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball. That's down.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down, nobody on. To the right side.
That's foul.
And that's a foul ball. Comes the 2-2. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, George Soriano. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Leading off for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Dingler.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Caleb Ferguson, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. He swings and fouls one off. High fly ball, right field. Walker gets under it. One up, one down.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop Kevin McGonigal.
And the 0-2. Got him. Now 2 away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Here comes Torque to the plate. He crushed one out of here earlier. An absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Pinch hitter coming on, Kerry Carpenter, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Carpenter went deep in his most recent game. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Tigers, but they still lead it. Back back at Comerica Park. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Pedro Pages.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Ball one there.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Chop to third. Zips it across, and 2 away to start the 7th. Stepping in,
now
Ryan Torres.
Baseman, number 39.
And that misses.
That's a ball.
And that is ball one. Lunges, got it.
Oh, you're holding your breath on that one. Sometimes you get caught in between. He stumbled a little bit, but kept his concentration. Nice catch.
Caleb Ferguson gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
The 1-0. Ferguson, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and occasionally mixes in the slur. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
That's a ball.
Keith stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Hey, ha!
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Back here in Detroit, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. Flaherty into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deep.
New pitcher for the Tigers, Will Vest.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
0-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Called out on strikes.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And the 0-1. And fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball outside.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Vest keeping an eye on him.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Church in the box now. No balls and a strike.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over. So get a little momentum as you turn it over.
And that drops in for a strike. The Cardinals with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count's full.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Fights it off, he'll see another. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. We are tied at 2.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
That misses.
No, that missed.
Ball 1. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man at second. Check swing, called strike. 0-2 now. Now here's a flare off the bat, and that's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. So up next, Alec Burleson. 0 for 3 in this one. A.J. Hinch makes another. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen. Tyler Holton.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
2 on, 1 out. Double play ball to second. Flips it. There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. Cards on the board with this double. Now into the ball game on defense, Jimmy Crooks. He takes over behind the plate.
For the Cardinals, now catching number 8, Jimmy Crooks.
Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hand scoop. Not in time.
Hey.
Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first.
What a play right there. Drop down, just a beautiful bunt, and maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be huge.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Gordon Graceffo appears to be getting loose. Swanson warming up as well. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Riley Green, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That misses
Ball
the
outside.
zone. Ball 1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. .101 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a big swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him swinging.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
First pitch swinging. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Tigers lead. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Line drive, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Little chopper rolls foul. Ground ball left side. Fair ball. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in, save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Walker in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hit on the ground might be 2. Over to Torres. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Right side. Torres throws to first, and that will end the inning. 5, 6, and 7. Back at Comerica Park. Bottom half of the ninth, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. Kevin McGonigal now at the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That one lifted to left. Church should have this one. And there's one down. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw.
Oh, he's in there.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Now just 1 swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Max Clark up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And that skips into dirt.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Winning run at third, 1 down. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Big strikeout right there.
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Matt Swanson. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
On to extra innings. Leading off, Mason Wynn. And that one fouled off. Man at second. And that's fouled off. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
Base hit. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. He'll score easily. 3-2. They take the lead. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. Next offering is foul back. One on, nobody out, a run in here in the top half of the 10th. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Nathan Church. On the ground, could be two. The flip, there's one, and that's two.
That's a much-needed double play right there. Gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Lined, and that's a base hit. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and it's a two-run lead in extra innings. So two down. Now up for St. Louis, Alec Burleson.
Yeah.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And they'll do it again. Crooks, the runner at first with two gone. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Hard hit left side. And that is that. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Cardinals 4, Tigers 2.
Now pitching for
back now, and on the mound, the closer, Riley O'Brien.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Colt Pete getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
That's the ball. That's down.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Good job to fight that one off. Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder, Jairo Blanco.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Gleyber Torres up to hit. 1 for 4 with a double. Foul off down the right side. Runner at second, 2 down. And the home team trying to pull it out. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
No, he held up. O'Brien is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win.
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the San Francisco Giants looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
And on the hill for the Giants, Logan Webb. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boog, this is a guy that struck out over 200 batters just a year ago. So he's definitely one of those guys that's got ridiculous swing and miss stuff. Hitters have to make a decision early, and that causes them to many times guess wrong and end up missing the baseball. But when you got a guy that's taking them out that has the ability to send guys walking back to the dugout, it can be pretty fun to watch, and hopefully that's what we'll see in this one.
Giancarlo Stanton in the box, lays off for ball one. Smash to the left side. One out in the top of the first.
Batting third, first baseman Ben White.
That one fouled off. One out and a runner at second here on opening day. Laser, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an leading off, Dairon Blanco. Going away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on his way over. Out number 2. Now it's Devers at the plate. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Fastball right back to the mound. Play made, that ends the inning. Giants are down. All set for the start.